So turn on the YouTube stream here. Give me just a second. Yeah, classic me. Classic me. That's me. Let's see here. Camera be tripping? Nah, it's not. I assure you the only thing... I assure you the only thing tripping right now is y'all. I got a call last night from someone who overdosed himself on kratom. Damn. How much did he fucking drink? He's not feeling good at all. Yeah, I can imagine. If I drink too much kratom, you know, like if I drink like I don't know, 8 grams or something, I start to feel bad. He had been doing it like all day. Jeez. Damn, little buddy, you're just gonna lower your tolerance if you do it that way. Down in its entire supply of that shit? Well, yeah, how many grams did he drink? That's the important question. That's what I'd like to know. Barfing his guts up, paranoid. Let's see. You know, I actually just got a pretty sick posture corrector. I told him to get to the ER. I mean, if he's like, man, how much did he take? Yeah, I got like this sick posture protector here. If the camera will just pan down. Dude, it's got me looking like I'm wearing fucking Victoria's Secret or something. But it like reaches around my back and stuff, and it's like, I mean, it sounds like a bad time all the way around, that's for damn sure.
Resident Evil.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately...
I've taken 11 grams of Kratom Red Strain in 24 hours before. I mean...
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences.
11 grams of red will just, like, put you out all fucking day, dude.
If only they had had the courage to fight.
Corinder,
True that once
thank you very much, Corinder, for the 129 months.
Stop them.
Appreciate it, Corinder.
Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
We don't pump stomachs that often anymore. IV fluids, symptomatic treatment. I mean, if he was still conscious, then he was probably still okay, but I am not an expert. I've actually never encountered anyone who OD'd on Kratom before. I've heard stories. The people who do it usually have, like, alcohol and other drugs in their system. Charcoal? To induce vomiting? But I mean, if he's been drinking it all day, jeez. It's well, Kratom itself is a plant, but the active ingredient of Kratom, mitragynine, does, like, it does play on your opiate receptors, and it can have, like, different effects based on which strain you drink. It is my personal belief that it can be beneficial if you use it responsibly. But I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't stake a sponsorship or something like that on it. Nor would I recommend it.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Arthritis in the spine. Aren't you a little young for that psychedelic?
I'm still alive.
Good lord.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there!
You're as old as I am.
How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
What's your opinion on THC?
I'm not going anywhere!
Well, there was a point in time where I smoked weed every day when I was younger,
Then be eaten by one of those undead
but I quit because like, I quit smoking weed because literally all I did was just, like, sink into the couch and just, like, fucking do nothing. What are your thoughts on the state of New Mexico? You mean in general, or is something happening in New Mexico? In general? Nothing happens in New Mexico as far as I know. Yeah, I did have a CBD tape sponsor for a little while through the esports team I was on. It was kind of cool. It made my fingers feel tingly. Good morning, Whiskey Biscuit. A little shorter, yeah, Izek. I'm actually going to reset the room. I know better. I don't play mods. Ren Liadon, thank you very much for the 17 months. How we doing? Thank you, Sega Channel. How am I? Well, I ain't doing too bad. I mean, I was pretty tired. I was debating if I wanted to stream tonight. I finally got the RE3 video up. Jeez. Okay, they're both dead. That's good.
Get away!
Is second run harder? Why don't you give it a try?
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Remake Brad way cooler? Remake Brad was a little more of a bro, but I think that original Brad played a better part in the story. And also his voice actor is a pretty cool person. Hey, Konfu, I've actually been playing Expedition 33 off and on. A weed delivery sponsor for like all of 2 seconds, yeah. Hello? That was odd. Yep. Evan Saba. Did I leave Beast Coast? So here's the thing. I was let go from Beast Coast because the esports industry on the whole was going through a lot of financial problems after the FaZe Clan IPO. So basically no one wanted to invest in esports after that, and Beast Coast basically had to cut down a lot of their roster to just like the bare bones.
We've got to...
And, you know, so very simply, you know, they just couldn't afford me. And then about a year later, they got acquired by another esports team / company. So Beast Coast is no longer a thing. I'm invested in the company that owns FaZe. I'm down to about half of where I bought in. Let's see if I can actually do this the right way this time, or if he's gonna sucker punch me. What does pause spamming do? Keeps Nemesis on the ledge. Don't worry, by the way, I can pick up the I can pick up the item later. I'm lazy, so I just use Stash and Acorns for investing. Game Square. Game Square is who owns FaZe Clan now? I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't looked at mobile game devs for, stock trades, because it's like they make mountains of money, but I don't really think that they really do much besides just, like, suck up all the money. So they take, like, a minimal draw from their stocks. Oh god. Okay. Can't see him. Come on, get your ass over here. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, FaZe Clan... Like, FaZe Clan stock just tanked. Like, it tanked. Because the thing about FaZe Clan is it is not the kind of company that you should be, you know, that should have shares on the stock market anyway, because it's like it'll take that money, but it's not going to provide a return to investors. Shorted at day one, my man. Best day of my life. Nice, dude. Man, I wish I was good at... I wish I was good at short-term trading sometimes. He's admitted to trying to... Wait, what? Oh, hold on, what? DC Douglas was trying to lure minors to a hotel. What the fuck? You're a part of an esports team. Would you care to comment on why a company that puts a bunch of toxic male idiots, including a 13-year-old, in a mansion in California that featured stripper poles? Do people not know what happens on stripper poles? Well, because FaZe Clan was there to sell an idea. That's basically what FaZe Clan is just like total fucking bro culture. And their sole existence is to scam little kids. Remember, Carsey, Poos Coin and Rug Pull. Sounds good to me, man.
No.
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking dude bro kitty grifters. That's what they are. That's what they always have been.
Survivor smile. This is Carlos. Send in support unit immediately.
We got Magnum this time. No problem, Helicoptus. Kitty, Kiddie, grifters. I think I shouldn't be making this dodge, but I'm just playing it real careful. What you sipping on there? Some kratom. Jesus Christ! He took like one step and he was already like sliding into that fucking murder punch right there. Jesus Christ. That was pretty fucking scary, actually. Put that away and keep the Magnum. No, the Kratom discussion came from... The Kratom discussion came from Allie saying that she got a call because she works poison control. She said that she got a call from someone saying that they had overdosed on Kratom. That's gotta be a fuck awful shift. Well, she says she hates her job. But thank God for people like Allie Myers. Might be late to the conversation, but new Pope, am I right? What is that alcoholic drink that people keep posting? Did I say something wrong, Allie? I must have. Oh, you don't hate... Oh, okay. Alright. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't hate my job. It can be frustrating, but I don't hate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to misrepresent. I'm sorry. Oh shit, what the fuck? Asshole! Come on! Dude, what's he doing? Man, I was just like 1 pixel forward. That's what got me. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty fucking nutso hitbox. That's for sure. What is the LD50 for Kratom? What's an LD50? Can you get high off of it? Oh, 50% lethal dose? Oh. I've never heard that term before. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have... I'm gonna rush it. There's zombies, I can rush it. Learned it from a Mudvayne CD many years ago. Hell yeah, dude. Is LD50 the one with the one song that they played on the radio all the time? What's it called? Happy? I think it was. A much later album? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's right, there's a zombie there. Also, there's no handgun bullets in this locker, right? For different reasons, never eat a whole dragon fruit. I need to make sure that I mix a lot of acid rounds. I've been showing my niece F-student memes. This is a new trend and it frightens me. A whole dragon fruit or a dragon fruit whole? I mean, will the dragon fruit ask for your number afterwards? You're strobing TV about to give me a seizure? It shouldn't be strobing. The new TikTok trend where they're basically frying Chromebooks by short-circuiting ports? What for? Essentially, it started with shorting voltage on Chromebook USB ports with pencil leads to start fires, and has advanced to destroying plumbing and electrical and public... What? What are they... Are kids just, like, trying to turn their Chromebooks into, like, spicy pillows or something? What's going on? Yo, S.A. Caitlin, how you doing? How we doing over here? Daily Quest, XP grind in life, and Overwatch 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, that is a waste of money. That's hella waste of money. Why would you ever? Swallowing up to 50 capsules at a time? Jesus Christ! When you say capsules, what, did you get it from, like, the gas station or something? That's like the extract, isn't it? Like me personally, I just take the powder. And I just like mix it with some juice. Either way, I'm glad you're off it, Helicoptus. Oh, you too, Diaphragman? Jeez. I mean, I'm gonna have to get off of it in a few months. Actually, at the end of this month, I'm gonna have to, like, not take it for a couple of weeks. People say that, like, the withdrawal is, like, really bad, but... mean, I'm heading to Japan in a few weeks. Gonna go there, meet my girlfriend's family. Hey, cheers, Filthy Icon. Appreciate it. Drink plenty of water and take some fentanyl. You'll be fine. Perfect strategy. Please stream Japan. Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming it. If I'll be streaming this trip. Like, there will be other opportunities for me to stream in Japan. I just don't think that. I just think that currently, you know, what with the Johnny Somali situation having happened and whatnot. Is he still locked up in Korea? Sorry, I just joined Carsey. Are you moving to Japan? So I'm going to Japan to meet my girlfriend's family, and that is all I am saying at this point. Oh, I don't see the gunpowders here. I think it'll be fine. I mean, they sound nice enough as long as, you know, as long as I'm not dealing with some sinister fucking honne, I think we're doing okay. Once I get to 7th grade, we got our own Chromebooks to take home. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what it's like to be a kid these days. Like, dude,
Calm down, lady.
so kids have, like, their own laptops to do, like, online coursework now? Is that how that works these days?
Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just
How much
say
Japanese do you know? Enough to get by.
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Wait, how did he find me? Over here.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
I met my girlfriend on Twitch, funny enough. Damn it. The hitbox on that is so wide, I should have known better. Oh. A? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was nasty. Phase 2 went a lot easier. That's 4 hits so far.
Wait.
Right after I graduated 2 years ago, the district stopped handing Chromebooks to students because they kept breaking them. Thousands of dollars broken, and the IT finally had enough.
Love my accent. It drives them crazy.
I mean, that's what happens when you hand
Dreaming.
computers to kids. Especially, like, in the public school system where kids are likely to be, like, negligent with that shit.
Lie to me.
It's like, even with a fucking $200 Chromebook.
That's why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master...
Like, you think that being...
dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
You would think that, like,
If you
you know, being poor or something
else,
would
not with umbrella.
teach people to be more careful with their shit, but...
Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
We got the foreign exchange student deported in 2000 because we showed him how to look up software keys, and he started hosting a Where's site on the district's web server! Oh my god! Bro was running the fucking Pirate Bay on your servers, dude! Oh man, fucking Dread Pirate Roberts himself, dude. What the fuck? That's too good. Yeah, that's Where's, by the way, with a Z. With a Z, dude. That's how you know. That's how you know. That is some OG fucking shit right there. Where's? No. Where's wasn't a piracy group. Where's is just another name for pirated software, because it has Where's, you know, software Where's. Oh, that's what his name was, Pablo. Fucking Pablo Escobar. I will be playing Oni 2, yeah, Spencer. Khajiit has Wares if you has coin. Only the OGs know Estella Vista.box.sk. Is that like a... Man, what was the name of that one... What was the name of that one torrent site that was like really popular before like the Pirate Bay took off? It wasn't Demonoid. I mean, there's plenty of invite-only... There's plenty of invite-only torrent servers. No, not LimeWire. That's too old. That's not even BitTorrent. Was it Demonoid? I was thinking of another besides Demonoid. No, Silk Road is a cryptocurrency dark website. We're talking about illegal downloads. Bro almost said Kazaa. Mini Nova, that was it. That was it. Or maybe no, maybe it wasn't. It was Supernova. That was like the first site that I was like downloading shit from was Supernova. I don't think Ross even got his Bitcoin back. Not that you know of. Ross probably had another wallet somewhere. If he was smart, he had another wallet somewhere. But I mean, he wasn't smart enough to not leave his laptop unattended when he got pinched. Soulja Boy got popular because people accidentally pirated his stuff because that's how bad labeling was. I mean, when you think about it, people pirating your shit is pretty good marketing. Was it AC/DC? I think it was AC/DC checked out like which country had was pirating their shit the most. And so they just like went all over South America. Christ, dude. Welcome back to Carcy Lavaris. Is this a kill-all run? It's a no-damage run. Killing enemies in certain rooms is generally going to be safer. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Would you download a cat? I bet you guys would download cats. For the low, low price of $5.99 a month, you too can download a cat at twitch.tv/carcinogenesda/subscribe. So, David Ty, you can get them on your computer in two ways. For the classic Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3, you can buy them on Good Old Games. That's GOG.com. And for everything else, you can just get it on Steam.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member.
Can we go back to talking about pirate talk now? Lars has said in interviews he regrets that it went down that way because they knew Sean. They tried to get action
Hey, is someone wounded back?
out of him when shit was leaking. And he told them, yeah, we have no way of knowing who these people are. Lars drove out to their offices with a stack of printouts with IP and subscriber info. Yes, you can. Wow, that sounds like freaking a scene out of a movie or something. Now that the DRM is out of it, does it still stutter? Good question.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming.
I'm playing this on a hardware emulator called Mr.
Fire! Fire! Stay together!
I mean, if I was smart,
Down.
I'd just play it on
Safe
PC.
now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Hey, Happy, how you doing? Which billionaire would you shadow for a week and listed a bunch of CEOs and such? The top comment was, a week? My boy Luigi only needs a few seconds.
We should work together.
I mean, Luigi probably ended up being a fucking fall guy.
No.
Thank you, Iggy Rock, for the 74 months. Poos has been downloaded and infected my tablet and computer. Help, chat.
But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's
Hello? I am calling from Microsoft.
bad.
We have detected a
We don't
poos on your
cooperate,
computer,
we won't
okay?
be walking away from this mission.
We will attempt to remove the poos from your computer, okay? First, sir? First, sir?
Then let's
Sir?
go over our plan. We'll
Press the Windows key on your computer,
The
type
designated landing
run,
for the
then
extraction job.
type CMD,
Once
then hit enter,
give the
then type
signal,
tree,
we'll
then hit enter.
us out.
You see? You see? The poos is infecting your computer, okay?
It's a lot of
The only way that you can remove the poos from your computer is by going to twitch.tv/carcinogenSDA/subscribe.
from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Put this on.
Ma'am, do not redeem. You mother bitch, that was my money! Using AI to remove the accent. Huh? Let's see. Oops. Do not redeem it, ma'am, do not redeem. Much more anger and yelling. Actually, so before Kit Boga blew up, he actually watched my streams a little bit, and he actually got the idea to use live split from watching my stream. At least that's what he told me. I mean, using live split to see how long you can keep a scammer on the phone, I didn't see that. I do not know. I do not know who you are talking about. My name is Sarah Smith, and I am with FBI Fraud Division. Enhanced shotgun shells, bad. Enhanced shotgun shells are real bad.
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
Hey Moonpie, thank you for the 100 bits.
I can hear them. What's going on?
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
What's a chancer?
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carla!
I'm actually afraid to ask. Someone who tries to scam? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard that. Never heard that little bit of British slang before. Not I.
Carlos! No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Thank you, Moonpie, for 100 bits. Chancer? I barely know her. An English term for those wankers trying to rip you off. I'm glad that my mom does not answer
We both should be.
any phone calls from any people that she does not know.
Scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Like, I feel like my mom would be, like, very vulnerable to scammers. But at the same time, she is, like, super paranoid about a lot of things that she doesn't need to be paranoid about. And I have to be, like, she just, like, randomly goes through her phone looking for options to, like, freak out over. Because she's like, afraid that, like, you know, someone's just randomly gonna, like, start rifling through her stuff. And I have to be like, Mom, first up, and I mean this in the nicest way in the I mean this in the nicest way in the world, Mom. You are not interesting enough for somebody to hack you. Hackers are looking for people who... You can change the minimum bits to 95. I mean, I tried to do that before. Well, I changed the number of I changed the minimum denomination that could be used to 1, but it still is a minimum of 100 bits. So you could actually, like, get 100 more bits and then try 195. But she just keeps looking for things on her phone to, like, she just kept looking for things on her phone, security, like to panic over, and I'm like, Mom, leave the options alone. Nothing is going to happen. You're fine. Nothing is going to happen. You're more paranoid than literal hackers I know. It's all about phone scams. Whoever picks it up is a mark. Yeah. I mean, I just do my best to put on my best radio announcer voice the second I pick up the phone. So I just, like, you know, the calls, like, from Washington or something would be like, hello, Washington, you're on the air. Or sometimes answer the phone in Japanese. What happened to the Jerky Boys? Yeah, I do too. I do too. It's like, if I don't know them, then I just, like... I just hit cancel on that shit. Rah! Should I buy CVX? The only place you can really buy CVX is either on the Xbox Store or PS3. The PS3, or Xbox, funny enough, is the only modern console that you can buy and play Code Veronica on. Or rather, Code Veronica HD. You can buy it on PS5. I forgot about that. It's the PS2 version, though, playing on PS5. Why are enhanced shotgun shells bad? Enhanced shotgun shells are bad because they just like force Jill backwards every time you shoot them, and they're only like marginally more powerful than regular shotgun shells. Would I want an RE1 remake done in first person? Yeah, sure, why not? I actually have no clue if I can see the Mikhail cutscene yet. I need to look at my mother's retirement balance. There were $18 billion stolen from retired people here. No action was needed from the people for the scam. What? How does that work? Yeah, you can't use the enhanced shells with anything besides, like, the regular shotgun, though. PS2 CVX on PS4 is arguably better than Code Veronica X HD. Well, for starters, not for speedruns, but lighting-wise, I'm going to be inclined to agree with you, because the change in the lighting effects to whatever the MT framework lighting effects are is actually not great.
Don't come any closer!
There's two different versions of this cutscene. One if you leave the barrel,
Do you
and the
have
other
a
if you blow it up.
Wish?
My people. They were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Oh, by the way, I missed a Prime sub.
Accusing me of
Filosofiato Cafe, thank you for the 2 months.
don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
I could not save my men.
Thank you, Moonpie, for the 100 bitter runes. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, they probably did use a spray on Mikhail, but they took a huge fucking chunk out of him. RE4 Remake is on iOS devices now, too. It is. I wish I had an Apple Silicon iPad so that I could play that port. Sorry, the iOS ports of Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake. I mean, I can try the Apple Silicon ports of, I can try the Apple Silicon ports of, like... Like on the Mac Studio that I have. Just for portability, yeah. They run pretty good. Did I get Moonpie's 100 bits? I don't think I did. Thingy Moonpie for the 100 bits. What kind of music do Bubbles hate? Pop music. Yeah, probably heats up, probably super heats up the iPhone 15. Higher, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate you, Higher.
Out of my way!
Thank you, Moonpie, for the 100 bits. You ever give someone cancer, or is carcinogen just a name? It's just a username. I wouldn't look too deep into it. Chinabello for giving a sub to Nixilus. Thank you very much. Favorite RE save room theme? I think my... I like either RE1, RE2, or RE7. Pixel Twits, thank you very much for the Prime. I mean, RE7's save room theme is low-key a fucking huge banger. What is your favorite type of joke? You know, I never really thought about that. I'm a little bit of a Philistine when it comes to comedy, truth be told. Favorite Dead Space game? Dead Space 1 Remake, hands down. China Bello, thank you for gifting a sub to Lavaris. Appreciate it. You gotta be kidding me. That was so bad. Favorite comedian? I've been liking Bill Burr lately. Thank you, Ali Myers, for gifting a sub to Dr. Biatch. His bid on Goodwill Hunting? Nah. Thank you, Ali, for gifting a sub also to Diamia. Appreciate it. And thank you, Spencer Rob Toy, for the channel membership on YouTube. Any tips for Impossible Mode? I'm afraid I don't. I've never actually beaten Impossible Mode per se. The only thing that I can, the only thing that I could reasonably do is say save scum the fuck out of it. That's all you can do, really. I mean, I don't have any thoughts on like how to do it at present though. And Ali Myers also gifted a sub to Keyblader H. Appreciate it. At some point I'd like to mix some next time I need to remember to carry the Magnum in case one of those Drain Demos lives. Dr. Junjun? He comes in sometimes, but yeah, it's been a minute. I think Dr. Junjun's just busy lately. Dead Space 1 remake, yeah. I'm sure I'll go back to that game someday. I like it enough. Hey, Lucy. I beat Onimusha 2 for the first time recently.
Wait!
I have plans to play the remaster, but I probably won't be able to finish a no damage run before my trip to Japan.
What did you do?
I had no choice.
BioShock has one of the greatest twists ever. I'm so mad that I wasn't old enough at the time to truly grasp its genius.
Eliminated it.
I mean,
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as
I'm sure that Moonpie is talking about BioShock 1.
bullets to kill him
The,
would have if he had transformed.
like the would you kindly bit being a control paradigm, and Atlas actually being not a very nice person. So, for no damage, I actually like getting the Magnum. Adraville. Would you kindly gift a sub to someone in chat? Wow, holy shit, it worked. Thank you, Moonpie, for gifting a sub to Brentel Floos. Hmm. No, it's BBA. I messed up. It's okay. I mean, I'm gonna work on Dead Space 3 at some point. I keep getting shotgun knockbacks instead of decaps. Thank you, in disgrace of the light. I forgot you had a pee break. Yeah, I did. I hope people don't mind that I plopped a bunch of ads there. Actually, they will mind. The most insufferable ones will mind. Pretty good, huh? That's that type cheese I love. Have I ever watched pierogi? Watched pierogi. Oh shit, there's a fucking zombie there. Oh, scammer payback. Yeah, I'm sure I have. Not grabbing the case? I will. I just don't have any room right now. I can grab it on the way back, don't worry. The case will still be there. Vince, thank you for the 3 months in advance. God, that is such a good scream. Like, you can hear, like, the breaking in her voice while she screams. And it might have been Dario's daughter, for all you know. Gotta mix BBA. I might need to mix a third, but I'm not sure. Punch the monkey, punch the monkey, punch the monkey, punch the monkey. No, I just went back to the storehouse. Also, there should be a sign for the storehouse. Oh yeah, right up there. It says Storehouse Blue Mountain. That's actually a reference to the director of the game. Ao is blue, Yama is mountain. Shit. Not good. Oh, come on. You had to go fucking turbo there too? What a fucking... It's so lame. What I should do next time is climb up on top of the pallet and just, like, decapitate them. This bitch here goes out to Lavaris M and Totarians. There you go, Moon Pie. There you go, Lavaris. During my addiction, your long playthroughs brought me peace and help during withdrawal. I've been sober since 2021 and doing well. Just wanted to say thanks. Hey, don't thank me. That's all you. But I'm glad that you know, glad that I could help a little bit somehow. That's good, Chad. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Popular Science Used Car Engine Disposal Method, 1963. Disposing of used engine oil can be a problem. Solution: dig a hole in the ground with a post hole digger and fill it with fine gravel, then pour in the oil. It will be absorbed into the ground before your next change. Cover the spot with soil. Isn't that just polluting the soil? Yeah, pollution with extra steps? That's what I thought. Yeah, that was in Popular Science in 1963. Interesting, there's no drain demos here now. Did you know that it is illegal to sing in a swimsuit in Florida? No. Why is it illegal? You know, maybe I didn't need to reload the shotgun there. Yeah, please put more dumb laws in the chat. Dumb laws are great. Dumb laws are great conversation topics. Did you know it is illegal to have a car in the city limits of Chicago? It's still a one-horse town. Wasn't it a horse that... Wasn't it a horse that, like, caused the Chicago fire? Hey, cheers, Pete. In Tampa, it is illegal to eat cottage cheese after 6 p.m. on a Sunday. Why? I think the question is why. Man, this was a lot cooler. Turning the power to max so that you can fucking blow off some zombie heads. Mrs. O'Leary's cow? Of course it was Mrs. O'Leary's cow. In Louisiana, it is illegal to send surprise pizzas to anyone. Sounds like a 4chan thing. I'm gonna take some first aid. All forms of oral sex are illegal in Maryland, either with people or animals. That's odd. I thought Maryland was more progressive. Illegal to sing in cars while driving in Detroit? What? Why? Can we talk about the whys of these weird laws for a minute? Like y'all are just looking at weird things and like there's no why. There's surely distracted driving. They call that distracted driving? Dog.
Stars. Stars.
Illegal to put ice cream on cherry pie in Kansas? Why? Why, dude? Why is that illegal? Why is that illegal? Read my Illinois law? I missed it. Oh, in Illinois, it is illegal to have sexual intercourse while hunting, illegal to go fishing while in your pajamas, and it's also illegal to bring French poodles into the opera. Did you know that, did you know that you could actually bring a tuxedo cat to the Metropolitan Opera in New York? Because they're already dressed for the occasion. It's illegal to watch Carcinogen SDA without subscribing? Agree. It's now illegal. That's what I read somewhere. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I read it online somewhere. In the late 19th and early 20th century, the state of Kansas banned serving ice cream on top of cherry pie. This prohibition was part of a list of food service regulations. Genuine legislative intent, but why? That tells me literally nothing, though. Thank you, Allie, for gifting a sub to Guardians of the Catacomb. Appreciate it, Allie. Oh, also 100 bits from Moonpie, who says Lavaris would know that you can't have oral with an animal. Yo, damn. Moonpie was willing to put up cold hard cash to say that shit. Is a YouTube subscription good or is a Twitch one required? Because you asked, the answer is a Twitch sub. Thank you, Allie, for gifting a sub to Feppy. I'm actually just kidding. You don't have to sub on Twitch. Thank you, Allie, for gifting a sub to Zatrone.
Here, take this.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Yeah, Allie could literally raise an army of cats with the amount of gift subs.
Mikhail!
Savannah cats are cute. Thank you, Allie, for gifting a sub to Vanden BZ00. Appreciate it.
Mikhail!
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait! Don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Does this mean you'll call off the cops if I'm subscribed? Yes. Yeah, if people are not subscribed to my Twitch stream, I'm calling the cops. Yeah, no police is cops.
No! The brakes are out!
It's useless!
Thank you, Allie, for gifting a sub also to Dibs. Back to work, kick its ass.
Carlos!
Phew. Well, we both managed to survive.
And thank you, Vanden, for
We can start
following
loving
on
each other
Twitch.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
Let's see. We got freeze rounds now. Handling a salmon in a manner that suggests you're being suspicious? What does that even mean? Oh, Poos? He's doing alright. You know what's funny is Poos is actually sleeping in his carrier lately. Just because there's like a towel in there. And I guess he smells like the towel. Like the towel smells like him. Maybe. Thank you, Ali, for gifting a sub to Sapri Roru. I think I'm going to use this to mix Magnum rounds. I mean, it's the only way to play video games is to lean back comfortably in your chair. Oh. Thank you very much, J-Dog, for the 10 gift subs. To X Kaylee, the Soul King 10, GL Hitaria SR, Hefhoff, Yeltermal, Yoran Vanidis, Buster After Dark, De Marsal, and Sippers1. Appreciate it. I'm just in it for the funny gif. That's reasonable. I gotta come up with another one though. No, I mean I do. I've got my reasons, J-Dog. I need to come up with a different sub boom. Just not the Doctor Strangelove one because it has an atom bomb in it. Where is multi-backing tonight? Good question. He was here last night. It's illegal to fart in public after 6 p.m. Why? Am I gonna have enough for the boss? I think I might not. Might have had oral relations with an... Oh, I don't think so, Moon Pie. Thanks for the 100 bits. What I do with my animals is nobody else's business. Ah, he got me. Oh, come on! I definitely need a little bit more ammo, but I have barely enough to finish him. Oh, I can just use the custom western. Acid rounds, by the way, are the best against spiders in this game. Don't know why that is, but they just are. Actually, the reason why is because if you shoot them with acid rounds, then they don't spawn baby spiders. I think this one is obsidian. And then amber and crystal, I think. Hey, Gratspace! Good shit! Great job, dude. Which game? RE3. This game. He's been working on this one. How'd you end up doing the final boss? I practiced the rocket strat at dodging his acid. One magnum shot, and then the rest rockets. Nice. You should join the Discord server, Ace Last. I add everyone when I go live on Discord. Then you can just click into the Twitch stream. It's better on Twitch anyway. Hi, Poos. Hey, buddy. Yes. Oh, you just want pets. And Poos, you want up? Is that it? You want up? Come on. Gotta move this way, okay? There we go. Yeah. There you go. I'm playing on a hardware emulator called the Mr. FPGA. It's not a software emulator. It's kind of like a Raspberry Pi, but it emulates things more correctly. For better or worse.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
But yeah, it's like way better than software emulation. In my opinion. I mean, certain aspects of software emulation are nice, like being able to improve your graphics. But this runs basically at like the transistor level. I knew that was going to happen. Shit. What does transistor level mean? So basically, the way that the Mr. FPGA works is like you program a core, and this core basically tells the FPGA how to rearrange its logic gates. And the logic gates are basically rearranged in such a way that they...
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done?
have like the same pathways and connections as like
Please, wake up!
as like a real system.
Jill! Jill!
So functionally the chip just thinks that it's like an actual like
Night.
PS1.
I woke up.
There are some things that are still software emulated.
I'm still.
Like the optical drive is software emulated. And there's also like SD RAM, which kind of emulates like the real RAM. But basically what they had to do was they had to make it so that like the PS1 ISO itself is loaded into like the 1 gigabyte
Met, huh? Don't worry, Jill.
of like DDR3 memory that is like on the dev board itself. It's a DE10 Nano.
Hey, take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
But yeah, the emulation as such is pretty much exact. Like when I say exactly like a console, it's almost exactly like a console. Aside from what I just mentioned, which is like where they have to load the ISO into like the RAM on the dev board itself, because you know it's like the ISO itself is like 768 megs, right? At most. Like that's how much a CD is like 768 megs. And if you were to load the game data off of the disk, or sorry, off of the SD card, then the SD card would get worn through really quickly with all the constant read and writes. Is that why the game always ran like shit for me on my PC version? Well, the PC version is just a native PC version. So that's different. They don't run the same. The port of this game was just simply not that good. You can skip doors, and graphically it's okay, but the audio is no bueno. That was such bullshit. He powered through. If you get Drain Demos here, then you're just fucked. I need to come up with a better way for dodging these bozos. I'm sick of Drain Demos. They're worse to dodge. They're worse to dodge on PlayStation or on the original version than they are in the remake. The audio is way out of sync. Sorry? I'm using an SD card, but what I was trying to explain was that the FPGA loads the game ISO, or rather I should say the front end, like the Mr. front end, which is like the software Linux component of it. It loads the ISO into the RAM on the dev board itself. There's two different kinds of RAM on the Mr. There's DDR3 RAM. Yeah, it creates a RAM disk for the ISO. Yeah, so that's done in memory. But the actual like emulation of the game itself is done on the FPGA and on the SD RAM. How much RAM does the Raspberry Pi have? It varies. It can have 2, 4, 8, or 16 gigs. There's a new Raspberry Pi model, like the Raspberry Pi 5, that has 16 gigs. Yeah, they do. They make 16 gig Raspberry Pi 5s. Honestly, I'm not too big on the Raspberry Pis because the Mister actually does a lot of things in a way that makes a lot more sense than a Raspberry Pi, especially as far as like user-friendly stuff and like mapping controllers and whatnot. Like, if you have the right adapters, you can use your real controllers with the Mister. A 512 megabyte one floating around, that's what's running the content on the TV behind me, is a Pi 1. But I mean, the Pi 1s, they also have like a 32-bit ARM processor, so it's like you can't do shit on those.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
I think the Pi is a good thing for its original concept of cheap educational computing, but it remained in that role for... Let me keep my eye on the zombies here. There we go. Raspberry Pi, but with Apple Silicon? I mean... Apple Silicon is technically the most powerful ARM processor.
Nikolai? You're still alive?
At least for like the consumer market.
What's going on?
Like the end consumer.
Supervisors. That's all you...
Yeah, Apple Silicon is very, very good.
Wait!
I actually ended up buying an M2 Mac Studio using Best Buy's Upgrade Plus program that they had for a little while. So it's like a 36-month zero interest payment plan. So I just pay like $150 a month, and I have an M2 Mac Studio. Actually, not even $150 a month. It's like 36 months, but at the end of the 36 months, I have to pay like the rest of it off. So it's like $100. How's emulation on the Mac? I can't say, I haven't tried it, but I've seen videos on YouTube. Oh, shit. I got 104. Hey, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. I'm in the middle of being attacked, so it won't let me open the door. I mean, Best Buy is... Best Buy's up and down, I think. Micro Center gang, yeah, I honestly like Micro Center a lot better. Hi, Straight Fatal. How are you doing? Oh man, Circuit City. That's a throwback. I got my first laptop at Circuit City. Who remembers CompUSA? That's where I bought all the components to build my first computer, was at CompUSA. I saved up all my money to build a 2.6 gigahertz Pentium 4 with an AMD Radeon 9600 XT. And 512 megs of RAM. And I had it was a mini ITX PC. But yeah, I remember getting like all of the stuff, just like cramming all of those components into this tiny little box so that I could like have a computer to like carry between, like that was the reason why I bought it, was or why I built a smaller machine, was so that I could like pick it up by the handle and like carry it between either my mom's house or my dad's house because my parents were divorced. What did I play on it? CS 1.6, Warcraft 3, StarCraft? Mostly single-player games, Unreal Tournament 2004, and PlanetSide. Is PlanetSide still going? Nah, the servers for PlanetSide shut down mid 2010s, I think. But it's like they were dead. Like that game was long dead. It was like unbelievably dead. Badass gaming setup on Reddit? Yeah, sure. Probably doesn't beat my setup. But I'll see it. I want to roast some Redditors' gaming setup. By the way, if you're new to the stream and you are enjoying the stream, please be sure to hit that follow button. I'm not asking. Hit the fucking follow button. My 2025 setup. I finally added a PC. This is roughly 30 years of gaming. So okay, all right. I see him now. He looks like he could have had a projector there instead of that flat screen. I would have gone for a projector if I was gonna like do like a whole ass lights off setup like that. Yeah, that is a fucking den right there. Realistically, I wonder how comfortable that seat is. All my old Sega stuff is boxed up and in the closet, and my 10-year-old son has laid claim to every piece of Nintendo gear I ever owned. This is what I thought every GameStop backroom looked like as a kid. Okay, that actually is pretty cool. Popping off with that word and number munchers for PC games. I used to play that shit on the Apple II when I was in like 3rd grade. Apparently Intel produced a Xeon 6900E with 288 efficiency cores. That's pretty wild. Where's the follow button? Okay, well if you're on YouTube, then you just hit subscribe. Cloud customers only? Oh. Yeah, Oregon Trail was like baby's first roguelike. Shit. Okay, cut that shit out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's bad. That's real bad, actually. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. If you're in danger there, you can't win. That was unlucky. Man, that just feels bad.
Resident Evil.
Nah, no oops. I was just bad. Dude, it's like really hot in here. Hang on. Give me a minute. All right. Part of me is wondering whether or not I should just do the sponsored thing or not. There is a bounty board thing that I there is a bounty board thing that I like accepted, but the problem with bounty board is I have to have a minimum or like an average, like a specific average of viewers. But I just don't think that I should. But it's like if it falls below that average of viewers, then I don't get paid at all. That's the thing that sucks about bounty board. I can't control if people stay or leave whenever I switch games. And I've been burned by that before, where I just like don't get paid because people didn't stick around. And the last time I did this, I literally had to beg people to stay. I mean, I got paid. But no one's listening. Doesn't matter.
Resident Evil.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
I mean, I got paid, but I had to literally beg people not to leave, and I don't feel like doing that again. What bounty did I accept this time? It's some game called Towerborn. Yeah, Towerborn. But that's the thing, is I have to have like a minimum number of viewers on Twitch specifically that I have to maintain for 1 hour. Well, that's the thing about Twitch bounties is, like, if it falls under that amount, then I don't get paid at all for what amounts to literally sponsored work. They basically make it like the streamer's fault if the viewers leave for not wanting to sit through sponsored content. How much is the bounty? So the bounty is for $201 max, but knowing how bounties work, I'd probably make like half of that. And I gotta maintain like 186 viewers or something like that. It sounds easy because, like, how many do I have on Twitch right now? 347 right now. But the thing is, also, half of my viewers are on YouTube. And like I can't get people on YouTube to like stay on Twitch. Like, I don't know, this whole multi-streaming thing is actually the worst thing to happen to me in live streaming. Because now, like, hey, thanks, J-Dog. Appreciate the 20 gift subs. Yeah, it sounds like a Twitch problem is screw me. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate it, J-Dog. Yeah, let's just stick to playing RE. Well, it's not even their fault. I'm not even saying their game sucks. I'm not even saying the game sucks at all. I'm just saying what sucks is I don't get paid for promoting it. Twitch is the worst platform for streaming other than Discovery and viewer count. No, viewer interaction is much better on Twitch. There's like a bunch of plugins and extensions and shit. Like YouTube, on the other hand, is a straight up fucking black hole, because YouTube is not prioritized for streaming at all. So like, if people go there, there's no directories for me to get discovered on. Like it just doesn't work for Discovery at all. But the thing on Twitch is, it's like if I was able to get all of the viewers that I have on YouTube right now to watch me on Twitch instead, then I would have significantly more discoverability. Like, it would actually straight up help me. Whereas like the 308 viewers or so that are watching me on YouTube right now are specifically like dead-ended, like over there. And the number, it's like, yeah, there's people watching me, but the reason why people are watching my stream on YouTube is because it is just extra content for the people who already watch my YouTube videos. I'm not getting new viewers that way. Whereas if people were to watch me on Twitch, which is a top-heavy platform that gives more, that sends more viewers your way, the more viewers you have, if my number on Twitch went higher, I would get more people watching me. Oh, fuck. He's fucking... Goddamn. Great aim, Jill. No, they're not, Z-Fast I'm happy that people are watching me at all. But I mean, viewership on the whole, like ever since TikTok happened, viewership on Twitch went down. And as a consequence, Twitch is like ramping up their ads like big time in order to be able to make ends meet. No, I don't stream at 4K. I mean, there's really not much point to streaming at 4K. I mean, you can, if you pull up the VOD midstream, you can watch. Oh my fucking god, this guy. Like if you pull up the VOD midstream, you can rewind it that way. But yeah, I do agree Twitch's player is dog shit. Like that's about the only advantage that YouTube has over Twitch, is that they have a better player and can do 4K streams.
Get away!
People were worried this would happen when Amazon bought it. No. The thing is, Twitch has always been hemorrhaging money. It's always been a huge money sink.
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do?
Streaming has always been a huge money sink.
He's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
Twitch has never made
You'll see.
has never like broken even.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Well, I appreciate it, Lord Mikhail. I mean, YouTube does have better ad share, that's for sure. But I don't know. Twitter is like almost never turned a profit. I mean, yeah, Twitter's never really turned a profit. If they know it won't make money, trying to squeeze money out of it is kind of pointless. Yeah. But, you know, you can't... But they can't just shut Twitch down either. That would be terrible. I think Twitch is like is actually an asset to Amazon. There's other ways. There's other modes by which Twitch is an asset. Dude, I got all of them. Nice. Bet you're fun to play in MTG. I don't play MTG. But I know a fantastic MTG streamer that you guys should catch. You guys should watch sometime. I think he might be streaming right now, actually. Check my following list over here. Yeah, I rate him sometimes. You know, it's like I don't really play MTG. Like I played a little bit in high school, so I like know the rules. And I've been friends with plenty of people who have played Magic. But beyond that, I don't really know much about the game. But yeah, you should check out Isaiah_MTG if you guys want to watch some quality MTG content. I mean, original RE3, I just like the PlayStation version the best. Am I barefoot right now? No, I'm wearing socks.
Jill!
Brad!
We've gotta... Jill! Help!
No!
Constantly reloading interface elements?
Brad?
On what platform? Windows? Oh, you're running Safari. Shit. Isn't Safari based on Chromium? Edges? Then what is Safari based on? Komodo, what's that? I don't know why people do anything on their phones. It just makes everything take 3 times longer than on a computer. I agree. I try to do as much as possible on a computer. Like I mean I'll watch YouTube videos on a phone, but I don't watch Twitch on my phone because it's a pain in the ass to talk to people on a phone. Like live streams are just better watched on like a bigger screen. Like on a computer. Yeah, it's kind of wild that like most people these days just don't have computers. Yeah, a lot of people like watch live streams on TV, but just like type on their phone. Phones are computers, just not very good ones. Dogs. I mean, for better or worse. I mean, you can have a better phone. I just think that like if you're gonna like do something like play games or something, or like watch oh geez, what am I doing? Almost ran right into that guy. Like, computers are just better. The only reason I have an iPhone is because I adore Siri. Part of me wants to go back to using an iPhone. But at the same time, though, I kind of wonder if I kind of wonder if I shouldn't just use a flip phone and just use an iPad for all of my other smart device needs. I'm thinking about when I move out of the country. Like, should I just get like a regular ass flip phone?
No.
And just use like a point and shoot camera if I need a camera for something?
No survivors found. This is Carlos. Send in support immediately.
Thank you, Surreal Scopes, for the 25 months. Appreciate it. I mean, my ideal device would be a flip phone that I could mobile tether to for data. Playing on a CRT? I am. I don't even think that the I don't even think that the service providers even work for like those old fucking chunky phones anymore. Did I get a new capture card for my camera? A cellular one. iEpic25, thank you for the 31 months. I mean, Metroid Pro, I lived during that time. I know what's up. Wonder why I got punched there. How do you stream with a CRT TV? You use a distribution amplifier to split the signal. And then you capture the split signal with a capture card. But I'm running a BVM, so there's a pass-through on it that I could just plug directly into my upscaler, which is a retro tank, and then you just plug it in via HDMI to an Elgato 4K. Yeah, use a capture card for that. If I put away the grenade launcher like I was supposed to, a lot of people moved to Thailand. I kind of wonder how good. Kind of wonder how good Thailand is. For living. Probably save a lot of money. If you work online. The 26-inch tube TV was. My TV is like my monitor is like 150 pounds. Nah, maybe not 150. It's more like it's fucking heavy though. There's like 2 handles on the side. It was last Thursday, Mustard Whale. Not yesterday, but a week ago. I was a pretty cool kid when I was in 4th grade because I got a bunch of shareware games and installed them on the class computer. Like I took them from a local computer store, and then I just like put them on a bunch of floppy disks, and then just took them and installed the games on the class computer. So everyone was playing Oregon Trail, Wolfenstein, Commander Keen. Man. Anyone got any funny computer stories? Any funny school computer stories, I mean? I think you've got mail. I've got mail! Yay! Yay! I got mail!
come!
Will I stream GTA 6? Hell yeah, I'll stream GTA 6. I will turn that shit into a fucking religious experience.
What's that?
They gave us games on floppy disks that erase themselves after like 10 or so plays.
My name's Carlos.
That's kind of wacky.
Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did he find me? Over here!
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us!
Yeah, you gotta let Carlos soak up most of the meat. Blaster Worm 32, bad day for PCs about a month or so. I was a teacher for 2 years, all 8-year-olds. I installed Apache on one computer so the kids could download executables for Simpsons Hit and Run, GTA 3, and AoE 2. The computers erased everything on shutdown.
It drives them crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
That's so funny.
Lie to me.
The thought of 8-year-olds playing Grand Theft Auto 3 on the school computer is really funny.
We're just mercenaries.
Like a game where a game that is all about being a criminal,
Retrieve the stick he just threw.
where you can like have sex with prostitutes,
You should
beat
talk
the
to someone else. I am not.
and beat them up and get your money back.
Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
I remember a kid looking up Pornhub when he found out his was the only one with unrestricted access to the internet. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm actually missing a gunpowder. Oh, I actually don't need the lockpick anymore. The modern equivalent of that is like selling drugs in Schedule 1 and then pickpocketing them back. New Pope, y'all. White fucking smoke, baby. The holy chimney just busted a divine nut. We got a new daddy Pope up in this holy bitch. Habemus motherfucking Papum, sinners. Dude's dripped out in that pure white fit. Straight out of conclave, like who wanna be saved? Body of Christ, bitch. Vatican looking like a Coachella for cardinals. Catholic Twitter. OMG, new Pope just dropped. Holy Spirit. What's up, Bitwizard? How you doing? I think it was already in my late teens when GTA 3 came out. I mean, you're only 3 years older than me. I was like 14 when GTA 3 came out. That's when I had a PS2. Come here, Poos. Come here, buddy. Come here, you. Also, some sysadmins would create internet filters on schools based on URL text. All sites with X on the name would not load. Dang. Oh man. Does that mean that Twitter doesn't load in schools anymore? Yeah, I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's chill as fuck. Isn't he? Look at this chill-ass fucking cat. Man, it fucks me up that Capcom published GTA 3 in Japan. So technically GTA 3 is a Capcom game. GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine. I mean, to be honest, social media should be banned in schools anyway. I think that nobody under 18 should use social media, to be honest. I know that sounds real extreme, If you try to prevent them from using it, they'll find a way. I mean, that is true, but I still think that like the vast majority of people, it's like okay, if a kid was able to figure it out, then then they deserve it, right?
From the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there? Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get
I think the worst thing about it is that kids now got to carry around the social dynamics of school with them 24/7. Yeah.
together.
Calm down.
Dude, bring back fucking forums.
Everything is gonna be okay.
I think the big problem with social media is the fact that everyone just like coalesces into like one site. And not everyone gets along with each other.
Did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived.
Like if you have forums though, then you have very specific niche interests. And that's how it was. That's how it should have been. It was very easy to like
Why?
It was very easy to keep like politics out of everything
You, me,
on a
and
forum.
Kyle, that's it.
Like the Speed Demos Archive forums,
If we
nobody ever talked politics. The only thing people ever talked about was video games, except in certain threads where it was permissible to speak about
Let's go.
not video games.
We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing.
But I think most people would just like talk about other subjects on IRC anyway.
The signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
Because most young folks never used forums, none of them seem to understand forum etiquette either. Nope.
I don't think we can make it on foot.
Like most internet etiquette is just like most internet etiquette just like doesn't exist anymore.
Fire. So we have no choice.
Like things like necro bumping threads. God, the number of people
We can
who
as a moving shield to get us through
the number of messages that I get, the number of comments that I get
Good plan.
on like
Sir,
videos that I posted a comment on like fucking 12 years ago.
Jill, put this on.
I mean, granted, it would have been about the same anyway, because people still didn't understand forum etiquette back then. Like using a search function, yeah. Well, who wants to do that? Okay, just don't forget, BitWizard. If you're telling people to search, you're the bad guy. Okay. Like if you're telling people to use a search function, then you're just demeaning as shit. Okay. Like that makes you an elitist piece of shit. I did buy Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I did play it once. I want to play it more, but that was not the reason why I bought Assassin's Creed Shadows. The reason why I bought it was because the game was cool. But the reason why I bought it right then and there was because of the fucking mega zinger on the Assassin's Creed Twitter account that was directed at a certain anti-woke grifter who fucking deserved that shit. Not because of something petty, like fucking owning Elon. Because people do that shit on the reg any day. That's like a weird thing to just say out of nowhere. Yeah, algorithms are fucking dicks, dude. I hate algorithms. I mean, I like them sometimes, but I also hate them. Because it just keeps people just like mentally pigeonholed into like one thing.
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Jill!
What's wrong?
Now I canceled my fucking Starlink order.
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're
I just straight up canceled my Starlink order.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
Because,
Doing?
like, it was just when Starlink was about to drop, and I was just seeing, like, it's like they promised certain internet speeds, which would have been faster than cable, but the reality was that the speeds were garbage, the connection was garbage. It's wild how bad internet infrastructure still is in the USA. The reason is because of fucking lobbyists. That's the whole reason. It's because companies like Comcast, like Spectrum, Time Warner, all these fucking companies that still run on coaxial cable, like they're just like lobbying so that they can spend as much time not upgrading as possible. It's all anti-progress. Like I just want to move to fucking East Asia.
Carlos! No!
The Starlink promises like 1G up and down. It's higher up. It's higher up speed, but I don't think it's 1G.
Are you okay?
I mean, if Starlink delivered on what it promised, I would get Starlink
I'm fine.
because
Stuff is harder than it looks.
the property that I own, like that's half the reason why I'm renting from. That's half the reason why I'm renting from a friend's mom right now. Is one, so I have, so I have like my own place, and I can just like focus almost exclusively on work, and just like,
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment.
and two, because where I am actually has fiber internet. What kind of speeds can you get in Japan, BitWizard? Who's your ISP? There's 4 zombies in here. Moonpie, thank you for the 100 bits. Starlink dies with the average microwave working. Seems legit. Does the Mikhail cutscene happen yet? Well, the infrastructure is all owned by NTT. I use their ISP, which is called OCN. I get about 800 megabytes up and down. I mean, 800 megabits per second is not bad. You can get a lot faster than that. What do, like, what kind of speeds can you get, though? Like, are we up to 10 gigabit yet? Because I do have a Ubiquiti Dream Machine. So I could do 10 gigabit. Go to South America. Chile has one of the fastest ones. Flex Hikari is probably about double that. I think it's 2 gigabits per second. That's pretty good. Americans complaining about internet. Classicer. Move to Canada and deal with Rogers and Bell.
Don't come any closer!
I mean, Canada's got like a similar situation to the US because, yeah, it's like all you got is Rogers and Bell. Well, it's worse because all you have is Rogers and Bell. But I mean, is Bell Fiber any good?
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people. They were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters?
Yeah, we actually have
also
fucking
victims
metered
of
internet here. Like Comcast
Are you
has like a fucking
taking it
bandwidth
out of
limit,
them?
for fuck's sake.
Don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company.
I mean, you have to live in like a major city in order to get fiber though, in a lot of places. I mean, it's slowly getting better.
And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
Yeah, if you have fiber in your area, get rid of Comcast, please. Get rid of your cable service provider.
I feel
Like, Spectrum couldn't pay me enough fucking money to shill for them,
Hard and have the wounds to
ever.
but
It's like, I see Spectrum, like, sponsoring, like, esports teams and shit like that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
think about that now.
I'm really happy that Beast Coast didn't take a contract from Spectrum when I was still on Beast Coast, because I probably could not have promoted them in good faith at all. Verizon sucks ass too. It didn't suck ass when I was in New York. When I was in New York, Verizon was excellent. I think Verizon depends on the area. Is Spectrum a subsidiary of Comcast? No, they're another company. They're another cable company. I mean, I don't give a fuck what version of I don't give a fuck if you're on fucking DOCSIS 7.0. Coaxial cable internet is bad. It's really fucking bad. And it's just going to sandbag the rest of It's just going to sandbag the rest of us down if people keep fucking buying cable internet. Canada has a great history most people don't know about. When Bell controlled the majority of the lines back in the day, Rogers' lawyers were so good, they got Bell to build them lines and set up their infrastructure. What the hell? When I was in the city, the best was 8 gigabits up and down. What city? Not New York. Man, I lived in like... What's funny is like I lived in a neighborhood in Brooklyn. Like I lived in Bensonhurst. And... Like I had to stick with fucking Optimum. I had to stick with shitty fucking Optimum because I didn't have any other choice if I wanted to stream. And like Verizon would not come down my block because lobbyism prevented Verizon from building on our block. So like I moved to a place like a few blocks away from where I was, and then I could get Verizon. Ridiculous. KCMO has 8 gigabit up and down, so I hope NYC has it. Oh, I missed from MoonPie another 100 bits. My town was supposed to get fiber a few years ago, but it was halted. And I personally believe Spectrum, the only internet service in town, has found a way to prevent it from making its way here. No, it's actually probably the truth, MoonPie. It's actually completely 100% the truth. The reason, like lobbyists will actively prevent building permits for like fiber and shit like that.
Out of my way!
Max get for my provider in Norway is gigabit up and down fiber. Meant Toronto and Ottawa for the 8 gigabits. Toronto? Really? 8 gigabits in Toronto? Is Toronto a college city? No, it's the largest city on Canada's east coast. Isn't it? Well, I don't know. How big is like Montreal or Quebec by comparison? I actually don't know. I shouldn't say things with such certainty when truthfully I really don't know the answer. I mean, Toronto does have colleges, yeah. With such high speeds, what's the real benefit besides being faster for downloads / uploading? I mean, shit's pretty damn fast before hitting 8 gigabytes. I mean, it depends on how big of the... It depends on how large files you're working with. I mean, it would be lightning fucking fast. To answer the question from earlier, regular season Leaf tickets, just a normal game, gold seats when you aren't in those nosebleeds, start around 1,100 Canadian dollars. Wow, that's a lot. Good night, Sapri. Yeah, Toronto is like the NYC of Canada. Yeah. Terrible week of news for me. Sorry to hear that. I need to be using the grenade launcher more. No, it's the PlayStation version. Sister got diagnosed with ovarian cancer and my dad had a heart attack. Both doing well for now. Oh man, fingers crossed. I'm sorry to hear that. That's such fucking trash, dude. Oh, I didn't... I keep forgetting the grenade launcher here. No, you bring your secondary weapon. Always, always, always bring your secondary weapon for the fucking Drain Demos. Ugh. Dude, I gotta sit up. I gotta sit up. Get fucked.
Wait!
I had an appointment for Spectrum to come install cable. Whilst on the appointment, the Spectrum employee broke into my car but didn't steal anything. He hid their smoked crack rock, leaving burnt foil on the floorboards. Great company, guys.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
Man, I gotta get some fucking AI text to speech going.
Bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
I mean, Twitch needs new hardware in order to be able to properly encode AV1. Rather, I should say Amazon does. I don't know if they actually have the backend for AV1 because Twitch is using Amazon's backend. I need the handgun. If I don't have the handgun, then bad shit's gonna happen. Never understood the yacht thing. I mean, yachts are just a thing of status, I guess. Hello from Dubai. What's up, Dubai? How you doing? What's to understand? You're off the coast of Greece on your own boat, drinking your favorite drink, sniffing dust off of a $10,000 stripper's ass cheeks. Am I gonna move to UAE? No. I just hope the dust isn't fentanyl. damn it! I hate that. I like pressed the button literally as I got grabbed. What a fucking dopamine killer. Negative fucking dopamine. Yeah, you need a lot of money to be able to hold on to a yacht. Like, you can't just spend $100 million and it's like, whoops, that's it. No, you have to have, like, fucking... There's upkeep costs associated with that shit. And if you're a billionaire, then you have enough money to be able to hold on to that. I mean, a $500 million lottery jackpot, you're not getting shit. I mean, most billionaires are pretty much exactly like that. Shit, dude, there's fucking... That was a bad shot. How did I do that glitch? Just like keep examining the corner and just like try different rotations, and eventually you'll be able to get it, like just open the like get the items behind the shutter. Yeah, if I made like fucking if I had like fucking $1 million, I wouldn't tell my family. Hmm. They make you blast your name and face on TV. Jesus fucking Christ. They shouldn't do that. That's that like that on its own. It's like what if I want my fucking privacy? That's like the terms of it. But why do you have to tell people? How you doing, Scarlet? What's up? Hello there, Shadow Shiba. I mean, aren't the lottery organizations like government subsidized or something? Next thing you know, you apparently have 9 kids you never met. Yeah, really. Never had, really. Hmm. I mean, if I won the lottery... If I won the lottery, that's a good question. Well, first I'd fucking reinvest it all into... Like, I'd reinvest a significant portion of it into content creation. But I think if I won the lottery, I'd probably just develop a video game. And then I would just invest the rest, really. I don't think I would quit streaming. I mean, I would find ways to... Like, I'd probably just, like, make whatever content I wanted, truthfully. I would immediately invest about 3 to 4 million so that I could live off 4% withdrawal rate, pay off my student loans, and buy a house in that order. Sounds reasonable. You know what? I would accept that 10K. Begrudgingly, but I would accept it. If I won the lottery, I'd bet it all on black. Why would you do that? No! Stop! Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent thing to do with the money. Is start a cat rescue. $20K, but for a no save, no damage run of RE4. I would do it. I don't know what those are, Euphoric Lemon. Honestly, I don't want to know.
Stars. Stars.
Honestly, I'd rather do no save, no damage on the... on, like, the Quest version of Resident Evil 4 VR. Because that's actually pretty fun. If I won $1 million, I would likely hire vagrants to dress up as zombies and release them on my property to hunt. Real talk though, I should be using my like meta quest more. Because then I could like use it to remote into my computer at home. I don't want to talk about Resident Evil 4 Remake. What is considered a real-life side quest? Do your taxes. What are you talking about? That's a fucking main story quest. God damn it. You can't not do your taxes. A 1 million redemption for what? I mean, I don't know what I would make. Oh, fuck off. God, I forgot the fucking items, dude. God damn. Only I would make this fucking mistake. Random shit? I wouldn't even know what for. I mean, I forget everything. I forget things so often that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get Alzheimer's by the time I'm 50. Like, I'm probably gonna end up getting, like, early onset Alzheimer's. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Good night, Lavaris. I mean, I think I want to start another business. I don't know if I'd be able to... I don't know if I'd be able to start another business making, like, passive income somehow. Bento? I mean, would dropshipping be the worst thing in the world?
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
No, I moved out of New York a while ago.
It's looking good.
Folexes.
Mikhail!
Well, that's just fucking...
Mikhail!
I think that's different from, like, drop shipping. That's just the other guy, like, fucking selling your shit, claiming it was theirs,
Mikhail, wait! Don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
and cutting you out of the profits. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Wait a minute. Then what makes dropshipping legal? I mean, I guess the difference... Well, specifically the difference is in, like...
Mikhail.
Your art designs and such, right?
No, the brakes are out.
I used to dropship, it feels very slimy, so I stopped it. Well, tariffs are probably going to stop drop shipping by a lot. Worse, he was selling my shit, and whenever he made a sale, he would then buy it off my store and set the delivery address to the person who bought it from his store, and try to request I not put any business cards or invoices in so the receiver wouldn't know. Yeah, no, that's fucking scummy as shit. Absolutely fucking terrible. I think the best trick is to get the people who have money to give you money. People who have more money than sense. Those kinds of people. Get rich off of selling things to rich people. If you can find things that rich people want to buy,
Carlos!
that is how you make good money.
Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
So cocaine is still king? Yep, cocaine is still king. I almost got a contract to implement an SAS learning software at a big school. I would charge $1 per student. The VM would cost $100 a month, and I would have like 1,000 students. Maybe if I'm lucky, there will be gunpowder A's this time, and I'll be able to get magnum rounds. Yeah, what? That's kind of the thing, is what are rich people looking for? Damn, maybe I should relateralize my thinking. What kind of a business could I start if I wanted to sell something to rich people? What would rich people buy? It's kind of the reason why Louis Vuitton, like the guy who owns Louis Vuitton, is like, he's the second richest person in the world now, isn't he? Coke? Ketamine? I mean, I guess. But let's try to keep it legal, shall we? I mean, in the case of pot, you already got to be in the fucking game. Real estate? Yeah, I mean, if you're a real estate agent in New York, you're living pretty good. A lot of luxury goods like Louis Vuitton aren't even bought by the ultra rich. I guess not, huh? The difference between I want to look rich so I'm gonna take credit card debt to buy luxury goods versus I know I'm rich so I'm just gonna wear whatever. Yeah. So the answer is stupid rich people. Yeah, stupid rich people. Hmm. Or old rich Nepo babies who are bad at money because they've never had to care. Hmm. If I was rich, I would change my name to Evil McRichardson. You can already do that. Change your name to Evil McRichardson. You don't even need to be rich to do it. It would turn some fucking heads. It'd make it real fucking hard to get through airport security, though. You know, I'm actually watching House of Cards right now. Such a waste of talent. He chose money over power. In this town, a mistake nearly everyone makes. Money is the McMansion in Sarasota that starts falling apart after 10 years. Power is the old stone building that stands for centuries. I cannot respect someone who does not see the difference. Now, he says it a little more sing-song than that. Money is the McMansion in Sarasota that starts falling apart after 10 years. Power is the old stone building that stands for centuries. I cannot respect someone who does not see the difference. Can't really do that one very well. But yeah, he's talking... I think he was talking specifically about Raymond Tusk, wasn't he? Oh my god. I might have just killed myself. I did. God damn it. I didn't realize I was that fucking close, dude. I thought I was far enough away. That looked far enough away. Yeah. Yeah, it's late. I've only been streaming them for like 4 hours, but it's late. Yeah, I died. I fucking blew myself up. I thought I was far enough away. The camera angle made me think that I was far enough away. Whatever. I'm just gonna call it here. We're gonna raid the 24/7 channel again. I'm too tired. Yeah. See y'all later. Getting more necrosis tomorrow? We are. You gonna play, Iggy? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.